It is my utmost pleasure to announce our next match. One that far surpasses even my wildest dreams. In one corner, we have a legendary warrior, whose name is known in every corner of the realm. Please welcome the Dawn Spear, Maxwell! In the other corner, we have our reigning champion, the Bounty Hunter, and famed hero's bane, Rufus!
Oh, I heard I'd be facing Maxwell, but didn't know he'd be bringing some familiar faces. I hope you whelps are ready for a rematch!
Let the battle of the century begin!
Defeat is not an option.
This is far from your average tournament. We must pay careful attention to who attacks us and from where.
Let's go.
Your orders? Suffer. It's for life.
For victory! This is it!
Is that all you got? Huh?
Away with you!
So, Dawn Spear, what have you got? I want to see... Save your breath, then. Tell me who to kill. Die, you bastard!
The hunt is on. Not another step.
From where shall we strike? Thought you had me, huh? For my kith and kin.
I shall try my level best. There is always a way.
From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
They're good. Your wounds are healed. Allow me. Two actions. Too obvious. Your orders?
Tell me who to kill. Ah!
I'm sorry, Master. For the honor of House Wolffort. Wait your turn! Ha-ha!
This battle is ours. Try this. Too obvious.
I shall try my level best. That seems to work.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Impossible!
We must tread carefully.
Allow me.
You'll be fun.
Carefully. I'll make this quick.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us
Thanks.
reverse our fortunes.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
My thanks.
One step closer to our hope.
This ain't nothing. Die, you
Almost.
bastard!
Defeat is not an option. Ha!
Here I come. From this range.
These foes are not to be trifled with. Now.
Almost. Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me. Almost.
This ain't...
Remember my name. From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
The hunt is on.
Victory is not yet out of reach. Preparation is key. For the future of House Wolffort.
Defeat is not an option. Here!
Thank you. This ain't...
This battle is ours. Take aim.
They ain't bad.
I'll split you in two!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Damn fool!
This isn't good. Darkness, victory is ours! My pride is my shield.
Tell me who to kill. You'll be fun to kill.
I won't give in. This battle is won.
You done well. Tell me who to kill.
I won't give in. Take aim. Victory is ours.
You'll be fun to kill.
We mustn't let our guard down. You'll get no. This battle is won.
Tell me who to kill.
We mustn't let our guard down. You'll get no mercy from us.
You'll be fun to kill.
I got another!
Defeat is...
This is far from your average tournament.
Let's go.
Time to work.
Allow me.
I won't lose. Take that! Out of my way!
So, Dons. Say, ha, who's next? My turn! Remember my name!
No!
Huh? No matter.
Go!
Time to take flight. From this range.
Forward! Ha!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant.
My turn.
Allow me.
I'm sorry, Master.
Cool heads shall prevail. Go swiftly.
Your judgment is sound.
I fight for peace. Blade, heed my call.
Ha! Who's next?
My turn.
Painful, isn't it?
It's over. One more. For a better world.
Shadows conceal.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs
My
you.
turn.
Careful.
To top it off.
Where shall we strike? Death from above! For my kith and kin.
This is troubling. Now,
Distracted, are you?
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will help.
Damn it all. Die, you bastard!
Maybe next time. Impressed?
Victory is
Too
within
slow.
reach. Victory is within
Ha-ha!
reach. This battle is ours. You'll get this battle
slow.
is won.
I must find a way. Now,
For the honor of House Wolffort. I'll make this quick.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Maybe next time.
No!
Back at you. Maybe next
Distracted, are you?
time.
Damn it all.
Maybe
They
next.
got me.
Your orders?
Suffer. You won't escape.
Let us try out their weakness. We must stay vigilant.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn!
My stratagem is superior,
Bastard.
just as I planned.
Here I come. Hurrah! This battle
Too
is
slow.
won.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
Back at you!
Damn it all. They got me. Die, you
The
bastard!
truth eludes me. Your orders?
Suffer.
It hurts.
A sound strike. Yeah.
You bastard!
Victory is within
Defeat
reach.
is not an option. Ha!
Together.
It hurts.
Sound strike. Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
This ain't nothing.
Back at
Damn it! That's twice now Wolffort's gotten the better of me.
Your orders?
Allow me.
Allow me!
Allow me.
Too slow!
And the victor is Team Maxwell. The legends of the Dawn Spear were true after all. A round of applause for our masked victor.
I did it, Master.
Oh ho ho! A truly exhilarating show you put on, my friends.
You almost wouldn't believe Glenbrook's been conquered. Taking a look around here.
It is in our nature to seek that which amuses us, especially in dark times like these.
Just so. And it is thanks to that very nature I can reward you so handsomely for joining the tourney.
This is much more than we agreed upon.
Indeed, but this is an illicit arena, and as such, I'd be loath for others to find out about it.
I see. Then we accept this with a promise to keep your secret.
And the secret of Maxwell's survival among ourselves.
It is always a pleasure to see the prowess of House Wolffort. I hope to do business with you again in the future.
Indeed, if such an opportunity arises.
Now we can report back to Minister Sorcelet, money in hand.
Let us return to House End.
Serinoa delivers the salt to Svarog, a powerful minister of Esfrost, and entreats him for aid. Svarog refuses, but spares their lives in exchange for the salt. They despair, unsure of what may come of their failed transaction, until Claris of the Norzelia Consortium offers them hope. For a valiant display in his underground arena, they receive more than needed for the salt. Gustadolf's power grows greater by the day, but House Wolffort is not idle in the meantime. They look to strengthen their own forces, slowly but surely. After seeing the illicit salt to Esfrost, Serinoa makes haste to Hyzant. The Holy One has invited both them and Sorcelet End to the palace.
Lord Serinoa Wolffort, we are pleased to have you in the capital.
Well met. Are you attendant to the Holy One?
I do have that honor, yes. I am afraid preparations for your audience are still underway. Pray wait a while longer.
Very well. There is no rush.
Your patience is appreciated. We shall find you once we are ready.
We should take this chance to see the city. We still do not know why we were summoned. Rumors, fickle as they may be, may help us steel ourselves for what is ahead.
Somehow, I doubt that the commoners are privy to the thoughts of the goddess.
Still, it would do us well to acquaint ourselves with her subjects. For the sake of our budding relationship with Hyzant, if nothing else.
I agree. Then shall we split up to cover the most ground?
I have a mind to visit the source.
As you wish. Once we have finished, let us return here to share what we have learned.
This country is quite pleasant, isn't it? Not a dour face in sight. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see their smiles, you would think that inequity, envy, and jealousy were things of fairy tales.
A well-governed populace is a happy populace. Or so they say.
Just an example we could learn from, methinks.
If I may speak plainly, I find it somewhat unsettling.
Unsettling? How so?
Smiles do not always show joy. Is it truly possible to sate the wishes of every woman and man?
Are you implying something nefarious is behind all this?
Not necessarily. However, I was taught that for every laugh, somewhere a tear is shed. This country was not built without its share of sacrifice. Of that, I am certain.
I understand your hesitation, Anna, but I think it is unfounded. A country who cares for its citizens is cared for in turn. It needn't be any more complex than that.
So, did you discover aught of value?
We did. The rumor on everyone's lips is that Minister Sorsley has brought House Wolffort to heel.
News travels faster than I would expect. That may very well be the reason for our audience.
If so, then the time may soon be upon us to decide if we are loyal to Hyzant or otherwise.
I will wander the city a little longer. I shall return soon.
It's as we feared, milady. None but Hyzantians can enter the source.
I see. I would have liked to see where my mother was raised, and where she spent her final days.
Her final days? She died here?
Many years ago. I know little else of the circumstances of her passing.
I thought she escaped this thrice-forsaken place.
She did. She fled during the chaos of a Rosellan uprising in the midst of the Salt Iron War. It was then that she met my father, the former Archduke. And from their union, I was born, a daughter of Esfrost.
Then how'd she... No. Was she captured?
In a way, yes. Esfrost was forced to surrender her, or take responsibility for the war's outbreak. And then, well...
What a damned farce.
I was lonely and heartbroken, but the pendant she left me shone the way through my darkest days.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
And dark days there were. Esfrost was her home, but there were those who would not let her forget her ancestry. That she was able to ignore her detractors speaks to the strength of her character. That she excelled in her studies does even more so.
You flatter me, Gila.
I would never presume to do such a thing.
My lord, I kept your better half safe for you.
Thank you, Heredor. Did you learn aught of interest?
We did. It seems all members of the Saintly Seven have gathered at the palace.
All of them? Could that have something to do with us?
Perhaps, though it certainly bodes ill. In any case, it is clear that we are expected to honor the Hierophant's request for an audience.
Demand may be a better word to use.
Then perhaps we should return before the attendant comes to seek us out.
House Wolffort has not a single heroic deed to their name, yet the Hierophant grants them audience? As if they are worthy to stand by my side before the Holy One. What is the meaning of this?
Perhaps there is no need to take offense. Perhaps you are being honored. You did bring a formidable ally into the flock, after all.
That is a curious interpretation.
The others in the Order are breathless with jealousy at your achievement. They have spoke of naught else since the news arrived.
'Twas no great feat. The Wolfforts were lost, sniveling, begging for a hand to guide them. The others needn't know that, however.
Soon you will have the ear of the goddess. You will be the envy of Hyzant.
It is well past time for that decrepit Edor to relinquish his position.
The future belongs to House End.
At last. I shall see that you have a place in it, Tenebris.
What a gullible fool.
I, Sorceley End, have brought Serinoa Wolffort to answer the summons of the Holy One.
Very good. Then let us begin forthwith. In the name of the Holy One and the Goddess, I shall begin her inquiry into the misappropriation of our nation's salt.
Huh? An inquiry?
Serinoa Wolffort shall be questioned first. Sorceley End stands accused of forsaking the goddess's blessing, of abusing his station to indulge his own insatiable appetites. You, Serinoa Wolffort, stand accused of aiding his plot, of sullying your own hands by transporting his ill-begotten wares.
I stand accused? On what grounds, Edor?
Minister Sorceley, I would advise you to temper your words in the presence of the Holy One.
You would dare chastise me? For generations, the goddess has entrusted House End with her salt, the lifeblood of our nation. I have treated my duty only with the utmost respect. Just hearing these outrageous charges makes my stomach churn.
Really? Then I shudder to imagine your condition whilst you penned these ledgers, delivered to us by one of the soldiers from the source.
Huh?
I thought the numbers were quite odd, and when I compared them to the ledger at headquarters, I quickly understood why. Forgive me, Minister Sorceley. Staying silent would have meant my death.
Your death? How swiftly your underlings betray you under the slightest pressure.
Now, if you are very well finished, let us continue. Lord Serinoa, did you aid Sorceley in these crimes? Answer with the understanding that falsehoods will be treated as affronts to the goddess's mercy and punished accordingly.
I understand. It is true. We helped Sorceley peddle his salt.
Serinoa, you cur!
On behalf of all Hyzant, I thank you for helping us excise this rot from our nation.
Be that as it may, the fact remains you bear some responsibility in allowing that rot to fester. Such misdeeds must be answered for.
You should have come to us immediately upon finding out his true nature. You had ample opportunity.
I admit the fault is ours, but it was not a judgment made lightly.
We had to act to protect our home and our people.
It was the only way to prevent the loss of both.
Your plight has not fallen on deaf ears. However, a crime committed under duress is still a crime.
For that, I have no words. Only hope. Hope that you will find mercy for us. For my people, I beg of you, allow our house to enter the protection of the Holy One.
You love your subjects deeply, that is plain to see. Very well. I shall state your case to the Holy One on your behalf. Serinoa Wolffort, heed well the words of the Holy One. Your house safeguards the very heart of Nozelia, and the Wolffort name is known near and far for its fierceness in upholding its duty. The Holy One believes it would be a great loss if your home were to fall victim to Frost's ambition. The Saintly Seven has just recently bid farewell to one of its members. His position would be yours if you would take it.
My lord, this...
However, there is the matter of the Roselle that dwell within your borders. The Holy One would see them returned to the flock where they belong. Their home is in the Source, our Holy Land. They are descendants of criminals and worse. Their lot is to offer themselves to the goddess so that the sins of their forebears may be cleansed. The Holy One would see all Roselle serve her in penitence, such is her will.
You would have us betray the Roselle under our protection?
Such mortal judgments are not her concern. The goddess has spoken.
Serinoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
I don't know.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them. Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances. You face a difficult choice, one I do not envy. Have you decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this request full aware of our history.
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorceley's corpse.
You've got some nerve.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of Saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
Prepared? For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Grovel or bleed. Poor options, both.
In his time, Lord Simon protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain. 30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Byzantine faith dictates they must reside. After being found guilty at the trial, Serinoa has no other choice but to acquiesce. Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
Lord Serinoa, I believe it may be in our best interest to turn over the Roselle after all.
But they fought so hard to escape Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolffort's safety. If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I see. Give me time to think over the matter. Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle live for herself.
Ah, indeed. Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serinoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
Please, I'd only like to glimpse the goddess's sacred grounds for myself. It won't take but a moment.
That may be, but outsiders are not permitted into the source for such frivolities. And you are Rosellan. You ought to understand the teachings better than anyone.
Frederica.
Serinoa, forgive my impulsive behavior.
There's nothing to forgive. I too wish to learn more of the Roselle and Hyzant. Not knowing would make my decision easier, but still I feel I must.
Serinoa? From House Wolffort?
The very same. Lord Serinoa Wolffort. The one who will assume control of the salt trade in short order, as House End once did. To that end, we are here today for a preliminary inspection of the grounds.
So the rumors were true.
Well, are you refusing the newest addition to the Saintly Seven entry into the source?
Of course not. Please, right this way.
All right, you Rosellan wretches! Time for worship! Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven himself will be giving the sermon today. You should be thankful. Heed his word, and your sins shall be cleansed.
Roselle, do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil? It is because your ancestors committed the most heinous of sins. Long, long ago, they schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Nozelia. They seized the source for themselves, wresting every last grain of salt from other peoples, desperate for the resource. Using the salt they hoarded as a shield, they terrorized the land, destroying any who stood against them in their thirst for domination. Fanned by their greed, the flames of war long ravaged our land. Countless innocents lost their lives. What a terrible, arrogant people! Their cursed souls dwell within you, their progeny, to this very day. Indeed, the proof is in the very color of your hair. The same red as the blood that flowed from their countless victims.
Our people sinned against the goddess. We are a detestable blight upon Nozelia.
Oh, goddess of salt, please, forgive us our sins. Forgive us.
Do not despair, for the goddess of salt is ever merciful and kind. She grants even the worst of sinners, even you, a chance to atone. That atonement will only come through hard work here at the source. By quenching this earth with your sweat, by giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess's side. Only then, when your sins have been washed away, can you hope to be reborn into a pure body and once again walk upon Nozelia. People of the Roselle, surrender your lives to the source and give your thanks to the great goddess.
O goddess of salt, for you I give myself, stained with sin as I am, to the source. Thank you for granting us the chance to atone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is enough. Now take that gratitude and turn it toward your work.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
This is atonement? And the Roselle accept it as a fitting punishment? Even if that story Edor told is true, no sin warrants this kind of cruel retribution. Hyzant maintains control over Salt now. Are they then not guilty of the same crime?
You are right. But this is as the goddess of salt commands, is it not? This is more awful than I imagined.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolffort domain here? Force them into a life like this?
It isn't right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed, it would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux depending on the circumstances. That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do. Wouldn't you agree, Serinoa?
I feel the same as you both, but...
My apologies. I didn't mean to place all the blame on you. Still, we continue stumbling on the path before us.
Serinoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed down by the heavy task Hysant has placed upon them. Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action under Queen Cordelia's leadership. The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hysant, halting all trade and severing diplomatic ties with the Holy State.
Thalos, thank you for making the necessary arrangements.
No need to thank me. I am your Prime Minister, after all. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook understand their place. They will do as we command.
Then everything is in place. It is time.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you, brother?
If there were, I would tell you. And the consortium, Thalos?
Oh, I expect we shan't have any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Good. Now it is just a waiting game. I wonder how long the Hyzantians will last.
Silvio Tellior, I presume?
Who might you be?
Someone who brings good tidings. An offer you may wish to consider.
I am ruined. Who would want to offer me anything?
It is Minister Edor's wish. Will you hear me out?
One of the Saintly Seven? Then you are Hyzantian.
My master is eager for your assistance, as you are quite close to House Wolffort.
Esfrost and Glenbrook signed an agreement denouncing Hyzant.
Word only just arrived, and it is no mere rumor. They've issued a formal proclamation.
Preposterous! Gustadolf must have forced Cordelia's hand. This is sure to make Hyzant cease salt shipments to the consortium. All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
My brother, Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot win. I'm certain this is part of some greater ploy.
I feel all of Norzelia stands on the precipice, but of what I cannot say.
Each nation is making its move. We too must take action to secure our position before it's too late.
By which you mean expelling the Roselle?
To protect the Wolffort domain and its people. No one would dare hold such actions against you. Lord Serinoa, you must make a decision.
I saw what it is truly like at the source. The Rosellan are forced into back-breaking labor. No decent man would condemn another to such a fate.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, we will face the same dire consequences as House End. Should that happen, the Roselle would still be lost, would they not?
Then you think it is right to sacrifice the Roselle to save Wolffort?
No one is saying it is right, but a decision must be made. We must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear. And survive we shall, if we can secure Hyzant's aid. Unless you know of another way?
Serinoa, I beseech you, not as one with Roselle blood in her veins, but as a person, as a Wolffort. You cannot give up the Roselle to Hyzant.
I appreciate each of your arguments, but we cannot debate this forever. It is time to decide. Once more to the scales of conviction.
We must decide. Perhaps, but if so, certainly not. I am decided.
I wonder about that. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
What do you need? Uh-huh. I require some time to think.
Lord Serinoa. Even so, if so, indeed. I must hear what the others think.
It is time to cast our votes. We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the rose, approach the scales of conviction?
You make a convincing argument.
I agree wholeheartedly.
You have my vote.
I have faith in you.
The scales of conviction will... The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people. We must shelter them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire. I suspected it would come to this. We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through. We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
Serinoa and company move to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolffort itself.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions of us. We can draw out the negotiations and buy some time.
Time enough to find a way to break them.
We have to inform the Roselle of the situation here.
I'll send an envoy and have them sheltered in Castle Wolffort.
Lord Serinoa, come at once. An army marches on the Rosellan village.
You can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
We know not.
And it matters not. We ride to their aid. Prepare for battle.
Why attack our village?
Hierophant's orders were to return you to Hyzant.
Ha! Over my dead body!
Did Silvio accept our offer?
Indeed he did. One glimpse of the reward set him on his way to the Wolffort domain.
Then all is in order.
Care to wager how House Wolffort will respond?
Why bother? If they comply, we make use of them. If they resist, we crush them. Either way, we endure.
How ruthless of you.
Come quietly and you'll live. Keep struggling and I'll slaughter you right here. What'll it be?
I'll never submit to the likes of you!
Cease your assault at once!
Lord Serinoa!
Well, well. Tell me, Serinoa, what do you hope to gain by protecting the Roselle?
How about you tell us what you're doing here, Silvio?
Mind your manners, Heredor. I stand before you as an emissary of the Saintly Seven.
So Hyzant owns you, is that it?
In so many words, yes. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some Roselle to repatriate.
You'll do no such thing. House Wolffort shall protect these people.
So, you admit your betrayal of Hyzant. Get these traitors out of my sight, Rufus. Kill every last one if you must.
I wouldn't even spare them if you asked.
Stand back, everyone. Allow me to stay and fight for our freedom.
Very well, but keep your wits about you.
You fail to understand the situation in which you find yourselves. Without our king, we are but dust, scattered to the wind. What can you lot alone hope to accomplish?
House Wolffort, if history judges, our consciences shall be cleaner for having fought to the death alongside our Rosellan brethren.
Your pride and ideals cannot shield you from your fate! Kill them all!
My turn. Shadows conceal.
Charge! I have to do this.
The hunt is on. From this range.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Victory is mine!
Tell me who to kill.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must stay vigilant. For the future of House Wolffort.
My turn. I will go through if I must.
You won't beat me!
I still have some fight in me.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Time to take action. Ever to serve my lord.
Allow me. Let me help.
Where was I? To further the arcane arts.
Oh, no!
It's no use. Victory is mine. House Telior will... May your legacy wither and die.
Tell me who to kill.
Defeat is not an option.
We win. Victory is within reach.
I have to do this.
Time to take flight. From this range.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us reverse our fortunes.
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way. Look at me learning.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Thank you.
My growth is plain to see.
Can't hold out much longer. Take that! Right on target. I have failed.
I will end this. Blade, heed my call!
Where was I?
I do not miss.
orders?
Sounds strange.
Allow me!
Allow me.
Prepare to die. May your legacy wither. That was easy. You've lost your way, young Serinoa. You risked sullying your house's good name in pursuit of...
There were other ways to resolve this, Silvio.
You dare...
Tell me who to kill. I said stay out of my way!
This isn't good. Never underestimate a Rosellan.
My intuition was mistaken.
Forward!
That hit the mark. To lead, I must grow.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy. This battle... My pride is my shield.
I thought I had him.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I can withstand this.
I shall not be defeated. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I will end this. We will make our ideals reality.
Time for some research.
My turn.
Allow me! Ha-ha!
Too slow.
No!
That hit the mark.
Prepare to die.
Tell me who to kill. I'll split you in two!
Like this.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end
No!
this. Ha-ha!
Just you wait.
This battle is ours. Not another step!
You've left yourself open. Ha-ha!
Let me show you what I've learned. For myself.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I can withstand this.
goes.
Almost.
This cannot stand. Back at you.
Tell me who to kill.
What would Father do?
Now I end this.
Today is not the day I die. Finish them, Rufus. Finish them, and you may name your price.
Aye, I'll take your money, but the writing is on the wall for you.
Yes, yes, just get rid of them. I cannot leave.
The hunt is on. Use this!
Just you wait.
We're not done here.
That did it.
Damn fool! To let you down.
Allow me. With the powers in me.
Ha! Who's next? Why so scared?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are thank you. Time to work.
For life.
The situation is grim.
Just you wait.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
He has let them come.
Ha! Who die, you bastard!
I will end this.
I cannot lose.
My apologies.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Is all hope lost? Never underestimate a Rosellan.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here!
We mustn't let our guard down. From this range.
Tell me who to kill. Painful, isn't it?
Forgive me.
Time to work.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. I needed that.
Almost.
Tell me who to kill.
Forward!
Now I end this.
Your orders? Take this. Take this. I appreciate it.
Impressed? To lead, I must grow.
Oh. We mustn't lose heart. Allow me. My growth is plain to see. Oh.
Ha! Who's next?
Oh, the truth.
For the honor of House Wolffort. Here!
Time to work.
Allow me.
The hunt is on.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Tell me who to kill.
Failed you. I won't give in.
Forward! Here!
Your Highness!
Tell me who to kill. Die, you bastard!
Not here.
You fail to understand the situation in which you find yourselves. without our
House? If history? Our country?
your pride. Kill them all!
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
I won't lose!
Just you wait.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
We just have to keep fighting.
Forward.
Victory is mine.
You'll be fun to kill. Why so scared?
I see a path to victory. Preparation is key.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
I'll make this quick. You dare lecture?
I'll take you on!
I still have some fighting.
I love the battle.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
My thanks. I'll take it from here.
I fight for peace. I shall protect you.
Time for some research.
A cold wind blows. My research bears fruit.
Too obvious.
Too slow! I won't lose! Brace yourself! For my kingdom!
I will not fail.
Ha! Who's next? Ha ha ha!
For my people!
Here I come. From this range.
Where shall we strike? Now I aim.
I see a path to victory. All for victory.
Splendid.
Too slow. No. Come at me.
Enjoy. Much obliged.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
This will help. Whatever it takes.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes for a better world.
Where was I?
Prepare to die. House Teleor will be victorious.
At last, you see what's at...
May your legacy wither and die.
I need a healer.
Hello, me.
Into the shadows.
Back at you.
How gratuitous.
Ha! Who's next?
That was close. Charge. Out of my way! Just you wait. Defeat is not an option.
Here I come. Take aim. My pride is my shield.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our fortunes.
chance!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I'll take it from here.
Come at me! Out of my way!
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
So, it falls to me.
I will not fail. May your legacy wither and die. That was easy.
Yeah. Sound strike. Allow me. Sound strike.
Tell me who to kill. Die, you bastard!
Forgive me.
For victory!
Together.
But where shall we strike? What are we here?
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs me.
What took you so long?
Shall we begin? Your wounds are much obliged.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our fortunes.
Not a chance. Allow me. I shall protect
do
you.
my best.
I'll take it from here.
How do you like that?
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Victory is mine!
Now,
that was
to work.
easy!
Free! You won't beat me!
My turn.
This'll hurt.
suffer.
You'll be fun to kill. Die, you bastard!
For victory! Yeah! Did you see that? No! Did you see that? I shirk from no danger.
So, we meet again, Masked One. And this time, we can actually fight.
What drives you to such violent ends?
Isn't it obvious?
Forward! Death from above!
Time to take flight.
Leave it to me! Did you see that?
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. You have my gratitude. I will end this. Have you no convictions of your own, you sniveling excuse for a lord?
Says the woman cast off by her own people. Convictions alone do not make names for their houses. And did you not once surrender?
We will never be. Our people are worth more than any legacy others might foist upon our house. Hey!
Leave it to me!
No!
Yes!
This is why I hate fighting!
Let us pry out their weakness. We must stay vigilant.
Time to work.
This'll hurt.
What have we here? Did you see that?
Today is not finished then.
Hi.
Yes.
A wasted effort.
Time for some research.
Try this! I'll take you on! Enjoy!
Much obliged. Time to take action.
Yeah! Tell me who to kill. Ha ha ha! Painful,
A
isn't
wasted
it?
effort.
Charge! Defeat is not an option.
Here I come.
Not another step!
We must tread carefully.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open.
Victory is within reach.
Too slow.
Victory is within reach.
You're quite the challenge. This isn't worth the coin.
Impossible!
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are deep.
The tides are turning.
Now then, to work. My research bears fruit.
Allow me.
For
My
you!
apologies.
Whatever it takes.
Victory is not yet out of reach. Now, my knowledge grows deeper.
I've been waiting for this!
Enjoy! Appreciate it.
I love them now!
For victory! Away with you! Forward! I'll make this quick.
My turn.
Take this. That was close. It's for life.
I'll take this.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
I will end this.
Where was I?
Most interesting.
I see a path to victory. That
This is
seemed to
good.
work.
Not done yet. Yeah!
But
My turn.
research!
I'll take you on! Enjoy!
Much obliged.
Forward!
I need this.
Oh, no!
My turn.
It's over! The hunt is on! You'll get no mercy from us!
My lord!
Lord Serinoa.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Allow me. With the powers in me.
I'll take it from here.
Perfect! What have we here? My turn. Be gone. I've been waiting for this. Out of my way!
My turn.
Sound strike. It's over.
Forward!
I didn't mean to let you down.
I thought I had him.
The hunt is on. This ends now!
Shall we begin? Your wounds are deep.
You have my gratitude.
My growth is plain to see.
My turn. Out of my way!
I will end this. Let me
Ready for more!
My turn.
Sound strike.
Now! I shirk from no danger.
This is the end.
Now!
Sound strike.
Forward! Now I end.
Wait, I beg you. Would you truly kill me, your ally, just to protect the Roselle? The Roselle are a tainted people. Your efforts shall bear no fruit.
How dare you insult my people?
Ah! How could you?
I lose too many employers this way. I'd best make myself scarce.
As if we'd let you get away. Word of this can't get out.
Too late. Silvio sent word of your betrayal eons ago. Expect Hyzant's army on the morrow. They'll finish the job then.
And so, we've bought no time at all.
Lord Serinoa, I cannot thank you enough for coming to our aid.
Allow us to show our gratitude with a feast.
I'm afraid we haven't the time for such levity.
We must tend to the wounded, of course. But fight or flee, surely we have time enough to catch our breath and fill our stomachs. Let us not spurn their kindness.
The young lord's right. Steal that belly of yours.
What are you doing here, dear Roland?
Jerome is a young man of formidable convictions.
Indeed. He took the fate of his people in his hands and fought for their freedom.
Just as you have done.
I did what any lord would do to protect the sovereignty of their land, nothing more. I will not see the Roselle stripped of their humanity and treated as objects.
Hyzant's goddess has always seen them as such.
History has ever seen the strong rule the weak, but that does not mean it must always be so.
I do not mean to excuse it. Rather, I see now that this village and all of House Wolffort suffers because of the royal family's impotence.
That's not...
I speak the truth, and you know it. Cordelia and the people of Glenbrook cry for aid as we speak. Yet here I sit, cowering behind a mask and a false name. Who dare call me a leader?
Serinoa, making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village, slays Silvio Tellior. Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, House Wolffort and the Roselle scramble to mount one last stand. Time is of the essence.
So that's the size of it. House Wolffort has gone to such great lengths for us.
It was our decision and ours alone. Your people brought nothing upon us.
It is as Serinoa says. We are happy to do all that we can to protect you.
Forgive me, Lady Frederica, but your mother was Lady Orlea, was she not? You came to our rescue just as she did. I cannot help but feel 'twas fated to be so.
You knew my mother?
Where did you hear of this, Jerome? I've told you not a whit about her.
I overheard whispers between my mother and father long ago. Why would the elders labor to keep such information secret?
Well, truth be told, we feared being persecuted anew.
And so your greatest fears have come true. Pray, hide no longer, and tell Lady Frederica what you know.
You know the history of Hyzant's oppression of the Roselle, yes? Then you know of the Rosellan revolt that occurred 30 years ago. Your mother, Lady Orlea, led that uprising at the source. She led us to freedom from Hyzant's rule, here to the Wolffort domain. She was a woman of great courage. She even left a sizable gash upon the goddess's statue as we departed.
The statue that stands tall in the source. I've never heard tell of this gash.
I reckon not. Hyzant would never admit to such a thing. But we, Roselle, know the truth.
I had no idea my mother was involved with the revolt, let alone led it.
And it was my father who gave them this land to settle.
That he did. Lady Orlea, for her part, vowed to fight on, to liberate those who remained in Hyzant. The rest of us, battered and bruised in the escape, parted ways with her, and remained here to live out our days in peace.
And so she eventually found her way to Esfrost, where she was taken in. I thank you for sharing such a wonderful chapter of my mother's history.
I hear she rallied the people to her cause with these words. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
How much of this have you heard?
Hold, I beg you, recite those words once more.
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
So there exists a key that gives the lie to the goddess's teachings. With that in hand, we can yet confront Hyzant.
Pray tell, good elder, what might it look like?
Alas, I fear I do not know.
I know not to what they were referring, but my parents always said Lady Orlea left it in this village.
Then the key is here. Jerome, please. We would speak with your parents at once.
I'm afraid that's not possible. They both passed many moons ago.
We must find this key, Lord Serinoa. I know it sounds like a fool's errand, but I feel we have no other choice.
I agree. 'Tis a slight hope, but hope nonetheless. Let the search begin.
The sun rises.
And we've got nothing to show for it.
Roland, I have a favor to ask of you.
And what might that be?
Take Frederica and get out of here.
Serinoa!
Please, live on.
And what will you do?
I shall stay here.
You said I was a member of House Wolffort. Please do not tell me that was a lie. I shall stay here with you, as your wife.
Frederica.
As will I. I fight with you to the end, my friend.
Roland.
I will protect the prince until my dying breath.
And I refuse to leave Frederica's side.
Benedict.
Anna, you...
Say no more. I am with you.
Anna.
Stop sulking, all of you. This ain't like House Wolffort at all.
I suppose you're right. We must go forward with our heads held high, until the very end.
Will none of you go? Truly? I see. Then we make our stand together. Today may be the day the Wolffort name vanishes from history. But we have nothing to fear. For our memory shall be engraved deep within the very souls of the Byzantine army. They will remember that Wolffort fought proudly in this land of Norzelia.
The Byzantine army strikes at dawn, sieging the Rosellan village where House Wolffort entrenches themselves. Despite the overwhelming difference in their military might, the battle rages on. That night, the Wolffort name vanishes from the map of Norzelia. Some say they were tragic heroes who remained true to their beliefs until the end. Others insist they were merely visionless dreamers who touted justice. But soon, even the voices that speak of them vanish. All that remains is fire and blood. The war rages on, none knowing when it will end. Serinoa making a valiant stand in defense of... Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, time is of the essence.
So that's the size of it.
The sun rises.
And we've got nothing to show.
Roland, I have
And what might that be?
Take Frederica and get out of here.
Serinoa!
Please, live on.
And what will you do?
I shall stay here.
You said I was a member of House Wolffort. Please do not tell me that was a lie. I shall stay here with you, as your wife.
Frederica.
As will I. I fight with you to the end, my friend.
Roland.
I will protect the prince until my dying breath.
The Byzantine army strikes at dawn, sieging the Rosellan village where House Wolffort entrenches themselves. Despite the overwhelming difference in their military might, the battle rages on. That night, the Wolffort name vanishes from the map of Norzelia. Some say they were tragic heroes who remained true to their beliefs until the end. Others insist they were merely visionless dreamers who touted justice. But soon, even the voices that speak of them vanish. All that remains is fire and blood. The war rages on.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serinoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
Might this pink pelt be the key?
Ah, the pelt of a pink boar. I suppose you haven't encountered them near the castle or the harbor, but they are all around us here.
Ah, my mistake.
I am just an old man, Lord Serinoa. I assure you I know nothing of this key.
So that wasn't the key. Perhaps I should ask the Elder about something else.
As I said, you hold the pelt of a common pink boar. I wish I could help, but I know nothing of this key.
So that wasn't the key. Perhaps I should ask the Elder about something else.
As I said, you hold...
So that wasn't the key. Perhaps I should ask the Elder about something else. Do you think this... The pink pat...
I never thought it was a gift.
Might this be the...
Nope, I can't say it is.
I've shown the Elder... I suppose whatever...
Serinoa making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan.
So that's the size of it.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serinoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
Clearly I can deceive you no longer. I shall tell you everything.
What is this strange pink rock?
A simple taste shall tell you all you need to know.
My word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
Truly, a rock of salt.
Indeed, it is. And the story behind it is a long one. This crystal before you was brought here by Lady Orlear.
My mother brought this?
And you knew of this the whole time, Elder?
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow. That was our decision.
Are there any other crystals like this?
There are. Lady Orlear spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Norzelia.
And where might that somewhere be?
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I fear the knowledge passed with Lady Orlear herself.
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all? Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before? It is imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
Calm yourself, Benedict. You're scaring the lass.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it. If you have ever wondered why Hyzant oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source, this is your answer.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
And not just that. Anyone who finds that repository could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. It is one of Hyzant's fundamental beliefs, one that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years. But no longer. With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hyzant to its very core.
There may be hope for us yet.
A report, my lord. Hyzant's army is on the horizon.
Lord Serinoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
Of course, Benedict. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
Lord Serinoa, how unfortunate it is for us to meet under such circumstances. But for disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Before that, Minister Exham, there is something we wish to show you.
It is a mere fragment of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak? This is salt, indeed. But how is this possible?
It appears to have been passed down among the Roselle, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps so, but we have proof. Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolffort here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy One. And you have my word, that the village will be safe from harm.
Thank you, Minister.
Oh, how I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
We owe our lives to this. A crystal of salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Can you imagine if crystals like this were hidden beneath the surface of Norzelia?
I cannot imagine Hyzant being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
Agreed. Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Roselle to hide it.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzant will swear its support to us.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
That is a risk we cannot afford to take. Our first priority is rebuilding Wolffort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
I see. I suppose you are right.
What will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serinoa?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves. I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzant beside us, we can defeat Esfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
House Wolffort protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Hyzant sends an army to punish Wolffort for their disobedience. Cornered though they may be, Serinoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exum and succeeds. The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzant, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serinoa goes to meet the Holy One.
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real. Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well,
with all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Esfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzant?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
Gustadolf is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example. Having their own salt would make Hyzant's redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
Your full support.
Lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Esfrost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war? The kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one. For I am the second son of King Regna. Roland Glenbrook.
You live.
There is no mistaking that face.
Huh. So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do. It shall be done. Wolffort, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzant stands with you. The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost and restore peace to Norzelia. Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander and Lord Serinoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
Me? A saint?
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzant's support, and you even got yourself named one of the Saintly Seven.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle and Wolffort are left in our care.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolffort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward, even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle! We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No. Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Hyzant is a grand nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt. Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We have relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words, but true nonetheless. Do you think we can triumph over Esfrost?
Mark my words, Minister Camso. There is no fight Exham Marshal cannot win.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolffort.
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Esfrosti's ship or two.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
How dare you!
Have a wonderful day.
The audacity of Edor's dog.
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
If Sikrus's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
Our anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
Death Snell? What's that?
Let the adults speak, my dear.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
Very well. Tell her, Thalos.
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Esfrost's mastery of steelcraft. Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzant's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
But the shield is impregnable.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
A general is to win me victory, as and when I command it.
Svarog's intent isn't to bring Hyzant to heel, however. He means to use the cannon against Brother. But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He will die secure in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Esfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed. With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Esfrost's might and ingenuity.
If we can even approach the walls, brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzant is especially wary of our actions.
On the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders. There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will only be in an attempt to hide their inner turmoil. Erica, muster a force and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzant my final demands.
As you wish, brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
Thalas, you will remain in Glenbrook. Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need to ask, brother.
That is all. Now go.
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
Esfrost and Glenbrook remained strong after declaring a trade stop with Hyzant. Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzant to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the Holy State. Hyzant, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serinoa Wolffort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for retaliation. Softly but surely, Nozelia descends into war once more.
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer. Come to think of it, I heard that Wolffort was added to your saintly ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Esfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
The Duchy fears neither a lack of salt nor the goddess's shield. We can assume they have a plan in mind.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time. We had best expedite House Wolffort's plans to take the capital. Minister Exham, send word to Minister Serinoa.
You wish to lend us Hyzant's new weapon?
Yes, it was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lila developed in secret.
I compressed a vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Elfric. The blast crystals have yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough.
We thank you for your support.
Be forewarned that their power makes them unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single blast crystal.
Regardless, I am certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use, but Milo should be able to take care of that for you. Use them both wisely.
I am Milo. A dancer by trade, but assistant to the saintly Seven on occasion. I shall serve you, Minister Serinoa, until we reclaim the capital.
You sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
A Hyzantian spy?
Very likely.
The blast of the Elfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Camcel's will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister Serinoa?
Most certainly. And the crystal will be key in our plan to reclaim Glenbrook.
You have made a grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sicris.
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive texts. All they were able to make off with was a single book penned by the late Lady Orlea.
Orlea? She left behind a message of sorts?
She'd bid it be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems those wishes were forgotten.
Thalos or Erica must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her. Do we know what was written in this book?
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by some arcane seal.
It must be of some significance, if she would go to such lengths to protect it from prying eyes. Perhaps something to do with the Rosellan liberation, for which she fought so fiercely. Or perhaps it is not but a mother complaining to her daughter of a duchy they both despise.
I shall send a party to hunt down the thieves at once.
No need. Such ruffians are unlikely to be in the employ of our foe. No doubt they were simply looking to loot us to fill their own purses. It is more important that we dispose of Svarog and finish the Nell with all haste. Dispatch your soldiers there.
Aye, Your Grace.
Benedict asked me to scout out Teleorn where the Esfrosti soldiers are stationed. But I hardly see any around. Why did he ask me to come here in the first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital. But orders are orders. I should report back.
Ah, tidings from Erica. She says Hyzant refused our final offer.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzant would agree to open the source.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time. Yet it seems their soldiers are already on the move. Damn it all! This wasn't supposed to happen.
If you play with fire, you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to meet them in battle without the Archduke.
So it has come to war, then?
We just have to beat them at their own game. Their newest saint is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit, right, Cordelia?
Enough, Thalas. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet. And I believe the impotent one here is you, Avlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Enough, General Avlora. I will answer the Prime Minister. As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against me.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Avlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Worry not, Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
Because I am to wed the Archduke?
Because you are a warrior. One who does not give up, even if she must fight her battles alone. I was an orphan. I never knew my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself. So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Allow me to bare my heart to you as well, General Avlora. As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustudolf have his way.
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
But I lack the power to do so. Have you heard of the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain. That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Indeed. But Gustudolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad? No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
I understand that. But their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
Is it possible for you to rein them in?
Not alone. But with you, General Avlora, I can. They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause. Please, General, lend me your strength.
As an Esfrosty general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you have told me. Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did. But I refused to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General of Laura!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzant and the Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General of Laura.
I apologize, but are you suggesting we destroy the dam around Telior Reservoir to start a flood?
The capital city was built on the banks of the Norzelia River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Telior upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of the city. Flooding the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Lake Telior is a man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast crystal.
Huette scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough that this is outside the Archduke's calculations.
No. The damage will be too great. The means would not justify the end, Benedict.
We cannot afford to lose.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands. Perhaps it's worth speaking with the people and gaining their understanding.
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take the capital back, and show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict, then?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it. No matter the consequences. We can't lose the war. We just can't.
Telior Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from floods. I doubt they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water, and to use it otherwise is inexcusable. Brute strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers. There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
If you have used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
There is more than one route. You needn't worry.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Esfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
Our first priority should be ensuring the people's safety. We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
She's got a point. But how do we take the capital back after that?
We could use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens. If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations. I am certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
Negotiate?
I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake Telior and flood the town? Sneak in under the guise of night, sink their ships, and slay their commanding officers? Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people, and negotiate with the enemy? Fetch the scales. It is time we decide our path. It is time to cast our votes. In which strategy do we entrust the future of Glenbrook? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready. The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We collapse the reservoir and flood the capital, dealing a crippling blow to the enemy forces.
You will submerge the capital to win the battle. I see. So Wolffort rules with military might. It is a thorny path you tread. Your people will resent you for this.
I know.
It would be unfortunate if you didn't, but that is what it means to rule with might. I must return to Hysant and see Minister Camsell. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Minister Serinoa. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Norzelia needs to be born anew. Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard-bearer to guide them.
A standard-bearer?
Yes, people like you and me. This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Norzelia.
House Wolffort and Hysant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Benedict hatches a plan to break the dam, flood the capital, and use the ensuing chaos to take Whitehome Castle. Serinoa and the others know that the city will not escape unscathed, but are left with no recourse if they wish to defeat the enemy in one fell swoop. In support of House Wolffort, Hysant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
Lady Destra, we finally have the upper hand. The path we tread was not an easy one, but Lord Serinoa persevered and has become a fine leader because of it. Once we reclaim the capital and restore the kingdom to its former glory, we may finally see peace. My job will soon be over. Please, pray for Wolffort's success. What is it, my lord?
I've been searching for you. The soldiers are calling.
About the provisions, I presume. I shall take my leave.
Oh.
This is my mother's grave.
I see.
Benedict visits her in place of her unworthy son. He is a cool-headed man, but undoubtedly more than just that.
But of course.
Frederica, would you visit my mother's grave with me?
Are you certain?
Of course.
Then I would love to.
General, it appears an army of Byzantine soldiers has arrived at Castle Wolffort.
No doubt they've come to take Whiteholm from us.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? It looks like they didn't take kindly to Brother's schemes.
Flora, dispatch an army at once.
There is no need. It is best we await them here. No matter how great an army they possess, they will not fell this stronghold easily. All we need to do is buy time. Once they realize what the Archduke is planning, they will tremble in fear.
That will put Frost in the same position as it was during the Salt Iron War, which, need I remind you, we lost.
Things are different than they were 30 years ago. They have no just cause for their actions. You understand, don't you, Your Majesty?
I do. I am the Queen of Glenbrook now. An attack on the capital constitutes treason toward the crown and their kingdom.
The people will not support someone without a cause. Without their backing, Wolffort cannot hope to win.
I refuse to acknowledge that pitiful little puppet as queen.
As do I. She disgusts me.
Personal emotions have no place on the battlefield. I cannot entrust anything to such fools, and the Archduke shall know of it.
Flora!
The nerve of that woman.
So the battle against House Wolffort begins.
Minister Serinoa, Minister Cancel and I have brought as many soldiers as we could.
Thank you for bringing reinforcements.
It was you who moved them. There has not been an army this great in Hyzant for 30 years. The Salt Iron War also brought friends and foes together like this. We may have won then, but we had best not get cocky.
Of course, which is why we have a strategy to ensure our victory.
Minister Exham gave me a brief overview of the plan. Coordination will be the key to our success.
Indeed. Let us go over the plan in detail.
Another war as big as the last. Just how great will the damage be this time?
Let us reconfirm our strategy. Benedict, if you would.
Our target, Whiteholm Castle, was built upon a sandbar in the Norzelia River. The city, sprawled upon the riverbank, is connected to the castle by a single bridge. The river and town are the greatest obstacles to invading armies.
I am well aware. I could not believe my ears when I heard of Esfrost's invasion.
They used the new mining venture to take us by surprise.
However, the Esfrosti army has solidified its defenses. They will likely spread their forces in front of the bridge.
It is the only path of entry. Geographically speaking, it would be impenetrable.
But we shall use that geography to our advantage. The surrounding river was originally prone to floods. But the kings of old spent years improving the river and created a dam upstream to control its water levels. We plan to explode that dam using your Elfric.
And create a deluge to cleanse the city of Esfrosti soldiers.
Indeed. It is a plan they can neither predict nor defend against. Their entire army will be swept away.
The people will not let you get away with that.
There was once a residence along the riverside for nobles and wealthy merchants. However, it is now occupied by Esfrosti aristocrats and officers.
That should mitigate Glenbrook's casualties.
But there will doubtlessly be deaths. Not to mention the lake is the kingdom's source of water, or so I hear. The price of victory will be the people's deep-seated hatred.
Ugh. I know, but I'm willing to assume any grudge they would bear.
Your resolve has been duly noted. I shall lend you my strength. On your signal, we shall enter the city and evacuate as many citizens as we can.
You are a kind man, Minister Camso. But this would incur quite a debt of gratitude. Allow me to lend a hand as well.
Thank you.
Milo, the blast crystal is capable of destroying the dam, yes?
Undoubtedly.
Excellent. Then our strategy is settled.
First, you two must put pressure on the capital. I wish for you to draw the attention of the Esfrosti army. We shall head to Telior and set the blast crystal.
It will explode tomorrow at daybreak.
Very well. May the fortunes of war favor us.
Hyzant and Wolffort begin to put their strategies into action. To draw the eye of the Esfrosti forces, the Hyzantian army encircles the crown city of Glenbrook. Meanwhile, Serinoa and the others quietly make their way up the Norzelia River toward Telior. Elfric in tow. Though aware of the risks, they hope exploding the dam will flood the city below and rid it of the Asfrosti forces within.
As Huet reported, there are Asfrosti soldiers here, but not many.
Of course. The lake is a precious water reservoir for the kingdom.
Indeed, which is why House Tellior sealed themselves up here.
So now we wait until nightfall to set the blast crystal.
Before that, there are two things we must do. The first is to find a place for it. And the second is to disable the street lamps.
You mean those posts?
At night, the lamps draw on the power of rocks called lumistone to glow. We must remove them.
Then we'll split up into two teams. Benedict and Milo, I leave the lake to you. I shall take care of the street lamps.
Very well. Anna, Lord Serinoa's disguise.
It is ready.
To think the young lord capable of such a thing. He is a curious man, isn't he?
No, he isn't.
Constable Sicrus reporting for duty. Esfrost has sent me to help patrol the area.
Welcome, Constable. If you don't mind my asking, what brings an officer to this lake?
I can't say for sure. I'm merely obeying orders.
There are more guards than before.
That doesn't mean they are keen to our plan. Stick to the strategy.
It doesn't make any sense. Why were you demoted to Borderland Patrol? Exposing Svarog was a praiseworthy feat.
Calm yourself. The Archduke decided so because of that very feat.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Svarog is a guarded man. Perhaps because I'm always sniffing about. But if the Archduke were to remove me from the capital...
You mean the Archduke is trying to throw Svarog off his guard?
It is mere speculation. I cannot be sure what the Archduke is thinking. More importantly, protecting this area is an important job. We must dedicate ourselves to our mission.
The plan is unchanged. We will steal up to the dam and set the blast crystal.
And what if we're seen?
We cannot risk the capital knowing. Witnesses must be exterminated immediately.
Understood.
Milo, we leave the crystal in your care.
Very well.
Let's go. We must get there before the sun rises.
A dangerous mission in the dark. How thrilling.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
We must occupy the watchtower if we are to destroy the dam.
I'd hate to be caught in the act. How do you suggest we slip by unseen?
Avoid the street lamps. If they see us, they'll surround us where we stand.
Sneaking around in the shadow city?
To the watchtower, everyone.
My turn. You won't catch me.
So it falls to me.
Charge!
Now what to do?
Time to take flight.
From where shall we strike?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I shall do what I can.
I'll take it from here.
I've been waiting for this! To victory!
I will end this. For a better world.
Now then, to work.
So it falls to me.
My turn.
The hunt is on.
Who goes there? Just the wind.
Choices, choices.
Forward!
I shall try my level best.
Let me heal your wounds.
Whatever it takes.
I will end this.
Now then, to work. To further the arcane arts.
My duty shall be done.
I've been waiting for this!
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
Charge!
The hunt is on.
Is someone there?
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Shall we dance?
So it falls to me.
I shall try my level best.
Strike while the iron's hot. I'll hold fast. I'll do my best. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Allow me. Let me
Our
help.
victory is assured.
Cool heads shall prevail. Go swiftly.
That's a big help.
Come at me! Look at me learning.
Now then, to work.
Forward march!
Charge!
The hunt is on.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Now what to do?
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Appreciate it.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Time to take action. Let's do this! Splendid! Where was I?
I fight for peace.
I shall do what I can.
My duty shall be done.
You won't beat me!
Your orders?
I won't lose!
The hunt is on!
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Shall we dance?
My duty shall be done.
I shall try my level best.
I'll take it from here.
I fight for peace.
Where was I?
Shall we begin?
Time to work. Into the shadows.
I'll take you on!
I won't lose!
Time to take flight!
And where shall we strike?
Forward march!
Choices.
choices.
I'll take it from here.
I shall try my level best.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Now then, to work.
Let me heal your wounds.
Forward march! I've been waiting for this!
My turn.
I thought I saw a shadow.
This battle is ours.
I found an intruder! Over here! The alarm. Intruders! Tighten our For the honor of House Wolffort.
Now I end this. That hit the mark. For my kith and kin.
Choices, choices.
Ha-ha! I'm impressed. Time to take action. Just tell me what to do.
Let us pry out their weakness. Preparation is key.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
My stratagem is superior.
shadows conceal me.
So it falls to me.
Brace yourselves!
Let me show you what I've learned.
So, it falls to me.
Work.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
This will be of great use.
My growth is plain to see.
Sheer go! I'll try this.
Come at me!
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours.
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down.
Forward march!
Whatever it takes.
Enough!
I have failed.
Forward!
Wait your turn.
I shall try my level best.
I will end this. Blaze, it worked! For a better world.
Where was I? Come on! That didn't work. To further the arcane arts.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are...
That's much better.
Come at me! Out of my way!
The hunt is on. I will fight to my last breath.
So it falls to me.
Let's play.
You left yourself open.
I will end this.
Allow me. Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
There!
We win.
Defeat is not an option. Ha!
Just for you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us
Much
reverse
obliged.
our fortune. My knowledge grows deeper.
I will end this.
Where was I?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are...
My face. My duty shall be done. Got your red handed.
Yeah. The hunt is on. Not another step.
You won't beat me! Out of my way! I love the battlefield. This can't be!
My turn. You won't escape. This'll hurt. Choices, choices. Like the butterfly. That must have hurt. You are so
I'm with you. Forward.
Now I end this.
Just for you. That must have hurt.
I'll take it from here.
You poor thing. I've never felt better.
No quarter.
Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way.
For the honor of House Wolffort. Death from above! Forward march! Ha!
You are so nice.
Allow me. I shall protect
I'll be of
you.
whatever service I can.
Time for some research.
I do not miss. That didn't work.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are...
My face.
Time to take flight.
This can't be!
I will end this.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open. For my kith and kin. Hello, me. Ha-ha!
For life.
This can't be!
Here goes. Take this.
They got me.
That must have hurt.
Now's my chance.
only a flesh wound. Now or never!
No quarter! How embarrassing.
Benedict.
Whatever it takes.
Take that!
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
And where shall we strike?
Thought you had me, huh?
I see a path to victory.
Here I come. Not another step! Let me show you what I've learned. For you!
Will help. Time for some research.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease, my hero.
I ain't that slow!
Well played. How embarrassing. Got you red-handed.
Now what to do?
Take this!
Die already!
Got you. I can withstand this.
Then where shall we strike? Perish.
We're not done here.
Victory is not yet out of reach. Now!
This battle is ours. Take aim! Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me.
Where was I?
Free!
My research bears fruit.
Ha! That tickled!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
You are so naive.
We must never yield.
Ow!
Can't hold out much longer.
Here goes. For the honor of House Wolffort.
Thought you had me, huh?
That's a help.
I shall try my level best. Preparation is key.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Wait your turn!
Here I come. From this range, victory! I will fight to my last breath.
Allow me.
For
I
you!
needed that.
Where was I?
Try
this will help.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
I'll take you on! Come on!
Forward march!
I ain't that slow!
Strike while the iron's hot.
Forward march!
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
I see a path to victory. Now! For the future of House Wolffort.
This battle is ours. From this range.
I've been waiting for this! You're in the way!
Allow me. To ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
So, it falls to me.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are
My utmost thanks.
My growth is plain to see.
My duty shall be done.
I'll take it from here.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Time to take flight.
Goodbye!
I shall try my level best. I have your back.
That's a big help. Ha! That tickled! Now or never! I love the battle!
Allow me. I shall protect you.
I'll be of whatever service I can. Where was I?
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
That's much better. Forward march! Brace yourselves!
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Whatever it takes.
Time to finish the job.
The hunt is on.
I see a path to victory.
Now! You won't beat me! Now or never!
Let me show you what I've learned. For the good of all.
Much appreciated. Where was I?
My duty shall be done. Got your red hand.
You're open.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are good.
That's much better.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Death from above! Time to take action. Too slow! For my kith and kin. Well played.
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I shall try my level best.
Not good.
Enough.
Too slow. Now then, to work.
Allow me. Let me
Appreciated. Come at me! Come and get me!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
The tides are turning. Forward! Now I end this.
Have another!
I'll take it from here.
You've left yourself open! Blasted by intruders.
Here I come.
Try this!
Time for some research.
I do not miss.
I shall try my level best.
Let me show you what I've learned. For you!
My thanks.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
That's much better.
Come at me! Come and get me! Ah!
From where shall we strike?
Not so fast. I'll take it from here. You're finished! An honor and a privilege to serve.
This battle is ours.
Now then, to work.
I see a path to victory. We must stay vigilant.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
I fight for peace.
For the good
That's
of
what
all.
I needed.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
Come at me!
Strike while the iron's hot. I'll hold fast
Your
here.
judgment is sound.
Time to take flight. Use this!
This will be of great use.
So, it falls to me.
work.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
I must find a way. We must stay vigilant.
Time to take action.
Lord Serinoa.
I will end this.
Blaze worked! Shall we begin? Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
I'll take you on!
Here I come. Take aim.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
So, it falls to me. That didn't work. Time to take action. Take this!
I will end this. For the good
That's
of all.
a big help.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
You won't beat me!
Here I come.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Perish. That took longer than I anticipated. The sun is about to rise.
Milo, is the crystal ready?
Please don't rush me. This little one is very delicate. Good little Elfric, just be patient. Your time is coming. And your first cries shall herald my victory. It's ready. I've said it just as you asked.
Then let's make haste.
Purple flames have risen by the lake. The deluge is coming.
Just as we planned. knew House Wolffort kept such a bold strategist in their midst. They truly are terrifying.
But we shan't lose to them. Now, to the capital.
Did you see that thing up on the mountain this morning? It was shining something fierce.
It looked like a purple light of some sort. Hey, do you feel that rumbling?
Yeah, and it's getting stronger too.
Ah! It's the Hysantian army!
Subjects of Glenbrook, a flood is coming! The city will soon be submerged. You must leave here at once.
A flood?
The dam is broken. We came here to warn you. This rumbling you feel should be proof enough. If you value your life, you must flee the city now.
The dam broke. Then this rumbling is from the water.
We have to go, now!
Run! A flood is coming!
Hysantian hounds. Such a petty trick will not work on me.
Ha ha! General Evlora, you stay right where you are.
No. Do they speak true?
The flood triggered by the Elfric explosion sweeps away half of the Asfrosti forces in the capital. The remaining soldiers panic and retreat, and just like that, the battle is over. House Wolffort returns from the lake to a devastated city.
Well, we've won a sounder victory than I could have expected.
And the Crown City escaped relatively unscathed.
A most happy outcome indeed.
You make it sound anything but. Is this not what you dreamed of achieving?
Your pardon, my lord, your highness, but our fight is far from over.
Yes, right you are. We'll need to work hard towards the Crown City's recovery.
Some good news there. Minister Camsell is looking after the refugees.
For which we are most grateful.
Why? It's but a proactive measure to prepare for when this war is over.
I see.
Oh, and General Evlora was swept up in the flooding. I doubt she survived.
What?
I assume that devastated look is because you wanted to be the one to kill her yourself.
Of course I did! That woman took everything from me.
Take that anger and hatred and refocus it into reclaiming Whiteholm Castle. The soldiers we captured told us Thalas and Erica are still in command there. Along with the Queen of Glenbrook herself.
Cordelia.
Then let us make for the castle.
With haste.
What is happening? Why is the Norzelia River flooding?
Where is Avlora?
She was swept up in the floods, along with many of our soldiers. No one has seen her since. The enemy is taking advantage and laying siege to the castle.
Ugh, that useless woman is never around when we need her.
Fine, I will take command. Gather our remaining forces. This would be easy if that damn cannon were finished.
Well, perhaps it would be if you hadn't killed Dragan so thoughtlessly. He was an explosives expert. We ought to have captured him instead, forced him to tell us all he knew.
That was... I only did as Gustadolf ordered. But if our enemy's goal is to reclaim Glenbrook, then we still have something to use against them.
The sole remaining survivor of the royal family, you mean?
What of the damages to the city? Let me speak with General Avlora.
I can't. She was swept up in the floods.
What? No!
Our enemy's doing it, no doubt. Come, we are going to battle. We've use for you yet, Cordelia.
Unless you intend to run, like your coward of a brother. Does abandoning castle and country run in your family?
No. Queens do not flee. I suspected it might be House Wolffort we were fighting.
Cordelia.
Wolffort dogs! How dare you!
So you're the ones responsible for getting Hyzant all hot and bothered. You'll pay for ruining all the time I bought us.
Everything we've done has been in the name of reclaiming Glenbrook.
Enough of this senseless fighting, Lord Wolffort. I do not wish to see my kingdom in ruins. I am Glenbrook's queen and the last survivor of the royal line besides. Please listen to me.
Do you not see? You are traitors to the crown. Withdraw your soldiers. If you do not...
The kingdom you hope to reclaim will become naught but ash and dust.
Enough.
Sir Maxwell? Have you truly been alive all this time?
It's all right now, Cordelia. Everything will be all right. I, Roland Glenbrook, will make sure of it.
Brother!
What? The princeling lives?
How glad I am to see you.
I'm sorry I left you alone so long. But that ends now.
This isn't good. Archers, kill him!
Brother, look out!
Cordelia! You'll pay for this! Understood. You monsters!
Do you have any idea how much the people have suffered at your hands?
I will answer for my part in this. Once you are dead and buried! The Crown City is all but ours. We must fight! We must win!
I might as well enjoy this.
For my family, I suppose.
Your orders? You won't catch me.
I won't lose! This is where you fall! For my kingdom!
Let's play. The hunt is on. I will fight to my last breath.
Forward!
I see a path to victory. I have your back.
Splendid! Come at me! Push on through!
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the swift.
Ready for more!
Time to take action.
This is
much appreciated.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
Where was I?
If I must. So, Princeling, pathetic. Just like the rest of your family. Honestly, the kingdom would be so much better off if your line ended.
Silence! You have been a blight upon my kingdom long enough!
Ah, the stench of battle. The wind rages!
Ah!
Some homecoming prince, creeping around in that ridiculous mask. Have you no pride?
Everything I did to reclaim my kingdom.
Turning the crown city into a battlefield to satisfy your own personal vendetta. What a sorry excuse. People will call for your head when they find out what you've done.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
For victory! Damn it!
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Here I come. Try this.
Choices, choices.
Light as a butterfly.
I have failed.
I see a path to victory. Let us reverse our force. My knowledge grows deeper.
I'll take you on!
Come and get me! Look at me learning.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
This will be of great use.
My growth is plain to see.
Time to take action. Yeah!
Allow me. Two actions.
So, it falls to me.
Free!
Nibbling!
To further the arcane arts.
For my family.
He swept away.
No!
On the Esfrost name, no sight. Splendid.
I will end this.
Hey!
What would Father do? I'll make this quick.
hunt is on! Yeah. Here goes. Take this!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
That's the stuff. I must find a way. We must stay vigilant.
I'll take it from here.
Take this!
No! You imbecile!
Slaughters.
This is only
Not
the
bad.
beginning!
Ha! That tickled! Out of my way!
I might as well enjoy this. You're undeserving.
Ah, try not to waste this.
I will end this. Let me have wonderful.
Steady now.
You are so naive.
I didn't mean to let you down.
This battle is ours.
How dare you? Light as a butterfly.
I thought I had him.
Slaughter is such sweet fun. Steady now.
Come on!
If I must.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
If I must.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
I'll be fine.
This isn't good. Allow me.
I will remember.
I fight for peace.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
The hunt is on. Not another step!
On the Esfrost name.
My intuition was mistaken.
Not like this.
Frederica. I'm sorry. It can't be!
The stench of battle.
I will end this. I shall protect you!
If I must. Should have been more careful.
This battle is ours. Not another step!
For my family, I suppose.
I might as well enjoy this.
I fight for peace. Yeah! The hunt is on. From this range.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
I might as well enjoy this.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
In your hands now.
I suspected it might be
I'll do my best. You must!
If I must.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Time to work. Into the shadows.
I won't lose! My lance strikes true!
Let's play. Ever more lovely.
Here I come.
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. There is always a way.
Forward!
So naive.
I'll take you on! Show me what you're made of!
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
Splendid.
Whatever it takes. We can do this!
Allow me. With the powers in me.
So, it falls to me.
On the S-Frost, pay attention.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Allow me. Too obvious.
Charge! This is it!
Turning the...
The hunt is on.
Try this.
Hey!
Choices, choices.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our fortunes.
From where shall we strike?
I need this.
Come at me!
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
My apologies.
one step closer to our hope.
I'll take it from here.
How do you like that?
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes.
Now then, to work.
Freeze!
Come now!
If I must. Burn to a crisp.
It's not over yet. Away with you!
Time to take flight. Not another step!
I have failed.
I shall try my level best. There is always a way.
Carefully. I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Shall we dance?
This will help.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
Thank you. Whatever it takes.
Here goes.
Slaughter is such...
Death is not the
Not
end.
bad.
I've been waiting for this.
On the Esfrost name, you're undeserving.
Ah, try not to waste this.
Allow me. Yeah!
Now then, to work.
Back at you.
This battle is ours. Take that!
Let's play. That must have hurt.
The stench of battle.
I didn't mean to let you down.
If I must, I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Now then, to work.
I see through
joking.
Close, but not quite.
Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must.
This battle is ours. Try this.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Let's play. Take this! Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
So, it falls to me.
If I must.
For my family, I suppose.
Mother.
The hunt is on.
Try this!
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn!
These foes are not to be trifled with. Preparation is key.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
My intuition was mistaken.
Let's play. Light as a butterfly. Shall we begin?
Your wounds are
The
deep.
tides are turning.
You won't beat me! You're done!
On the Esfrost name.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
For my family, I suppose.
This battle is ours. This ends now!
Forward!
Ha! Choices.
Dance poison! Hey!
I might as well enjoy this.
We've been weakened. Be at ease.
For my family, I suppose.
I'm a fool.
Where was I?
Traicion!
Will help.
I've been waiting for this! Out of my way!
On the Esfrost name.
Here I come.
Take that!
Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
Shall we dance? Take this! That must have hurt.
How dreadful.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease, my hero.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind.
That didn't work.
You won't beat me!
Thank
Joy!
you. On the Esfrost name.
How dreadful.
This battle is ours. Not another step.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
Yeah! I've never felt better. Shall we dance? Take this! Shall we begin? Allow me.
Much better.
If I must.
Time for some research.
I've been waiting for this!
How dreadful.
This battle is ours.
Goodbye!
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Here! Choices.
On the Esfrost name.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are... Yes, this will do.
Time for some research.
How did this happen?
I've been waiting for this!
Here I come.
For the honor of House Wolffort. Death from above!
Now what to do?
Use this.
Tides are turning.
On the Esfrost name. Out of my sight.
How dreadful.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Where was I?
I'll take you on!
Here I come.
I might as well enjoy this.
Impressed?
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
When a wolf is cornered.
Wait your turn!
Shall we dance? Life is a butterfly.
Where was I?
Tides are turning.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Tides are turning.
How dreadful.
I'll take you on!
The hunt is on. Take that!
You'll regret this.
Go! Defeat is not an option.
Here goes.
Take this!
me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
Yes, this will do.
So, it falls to me.
Shield us, frigid winds!
How dreadful.
I've been waiting for this!
Curses. Why?
Impressed?
This battle is ours.
My pride is my shield.
Someone... Brother... Forgive me.
Are you dead already, Phallus? Honestly, you really are a good-for-nothing one.
When a wolf is cornered. Wait your turn!
Now what to do?
Take this! Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Where was I?
I've been waiting for this!
The hunt is on.
Curses.
Whoopsies!
He's sniveling. No. I don't want to die. Not now. Not.
Cordelia!
Sheila, cast your healing magic.
Brother, are you all right?
Spare a thought for your own safety, you fool. If I lost you too, I do not think I could go on.
Nothing vital was struck. She will survive, Your Highness, fear not.
Thank you.
The enemy forces have no one to command them now that Thalas and Erica have fallen. The castle is all but ours. This secures our victory.
Yes, but it's such a steep cost.
Indeed.
Queen Cordelia is past the worst of it.
It's all right now. I apologize for worrying you all.
That's good to hear.
You should be with her, Prince Roland.
Perhaps. But there's nothing I can do for her. I must leave her in the capable hands of the kingdom physicians. Now, tell me how things in the Crown City are faring.
With Minister Camsel's help, we managed to take it with minimal casualties.
But some lives were still lost. The people will be angry at us for that.
And rightfully so. We acted knowing full well what the consequences would be, so we must face them. I intend to do everything I can to rebuild the Crown City and regain the people's trust.
And we shall help you however we can.
Thank you. I'm fortunate that Hyzant has also offered their aid in this endeavor. Together, I'm certain we can restore the capital to its former glory in no time at all.
Hold a moment, Your Highness. I do not think it wise to rely on favors from Hyzant any more than we already have. They will doubtlessly be looking for recompense, not unlike Sorcelet.
But I will need resources to build the kingdom. And funds.
If it is coin that concerns you, I may have an idea. We have quite a surplus of Esfrosti prisoners, thanks to our victory. I propose we ransom them back to the Grand Duchy for a hefty sum. Gustadov will have no choice but to accept. He's lost too many soldiers.
You would have us relinquish the full force of their army back to them?
We have already retaken Glenbrook, and Esfrost will not be able to move against the kingdom again for quite some time. All I ask is that you consider all your options carefully to avoid falling under Hyzant's control.
Esfrost murdered my family.
Peace, Roland, peace. The welfare of your people must come before all else now.
Very well. Let us parley with those cutthroats.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But I will also accept Hyzant's aid. That is my decision as King of Glenbrook. We must continue to work with the Holy State if we are to destroy Esfrost once and for all.
As you command. I will supplicate myself as one of the Saintly Seven to the Holy One, and ask for aid.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Nozelia itself. Benedict's daring stratagem has left deep scars across the city, which stand as a statement to Esfrost that their enemies will do anything to see them defeated. The prince becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serinoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you've returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolffort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serinoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serinoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serinoa. Be prepared.
certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already they seek to make Lord Serinoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Roselle. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
Her forces were swept away in the floods, and she has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolffort any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
Our troops sighted an explosion of purple smoke from the Tellier domain before the banks collapsed and flooded the valley.
They possess a weapon that can alter the river's flow. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Frosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Ah, Huet.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do. But... oh, Cordelia. Damn the duchy. They tried to take everything from me. They have to pay.
I know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she is all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her overmuch.
Yes, sire.
Huet, fetch Serinoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you've returned to me after so long. But slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush. So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Espros in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific. But the Goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death knell is ready.
What is this death knell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Valis claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan, but rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolffort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serinoa. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzance as well.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. A damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolffort, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolffort's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war, and I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Gila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
He seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Heredor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge!
Come and die.
Yeah!
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye. And the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolffort well, Heredero. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolffort!
For House Wolffort.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
Well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that let my words wait. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation, that one day we might build it, together.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serinoa.